Hi everyone, sorry about that. Had to jump real quick. The Queen is taking off. We are up in the Marriott where there's a little bit more stable internet for me. Starting to roll here.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on taxiway Foxtrot. Cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right. Lufthansa 455 on taxiway Foxtrot. Cross 01 left, hold short, 01 left. Sorry, 1947, bridge inbound, Terra. 1947, San Francisco Tower, wind 28018, traffic will hold on the intersecting runway 28 right. Clear.
We have Air France over here. We had to move. The wind was so strong, the internet signal was dropping. Bear with me a second, I just literally had to get that up.
Foxtrot will be way to Boeing 747 from the stand, contact 438 Out of 672, contact mark at departure. That's 672, full. 354, San Francisco Tower, traffic crossing midfield and landing west, runway 1 right, line up wait. 1 right, line up wait at 354.
All right. Literally, I had to throw that up real quick. To make sure I get that Queen. Let me get things set up here. Do have Air France here.
The 354, close to traffic on a 2.5 mile final.
Boeing 777,
wind 28017.
300 ER going to Paris.
At 1057, hold short, runway 28 left, ground point 8. Hold short, 28 left, ground point 8. Heavy at the approach and cross, runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right, runway 28 left is inactive. Lufthansa 155, cross runway 28 left, hold short. Air France 83 X-ray Heavy at the approach end as able, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
Hopefully we should have a little bit less heat haze up here too.
28 left, then holding short, holding point to 8 right, 486.
It is definitely super windy outside. There she rolls.
Airport Victor, San Francisco Tower, altimeter is 2990. 968 Heavy, traffic on a 10 mile final, runway 28 right, line up wait. Line up wait, 28 right, United, 968 Heavy. The 354, contact mark at departure. South Tower 465, there's no 28 right. 4655, Causeway, turbulence, heavy holds in position, wind 28017, runway 28 right, clear 29. Clear right, clear to land, tower 4655. At 821, runway 1 left, line up wait. At 821, line up and wait, 1 left. .1947, left to Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Alright, sorry for all the technical difficulties earlier. That wind was just blocking out our internet signal. I do have an extremely strong one, so we should be good. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason, and we should be going until probably the 8 o'clock hour to get Starlux coming in. Our next arrival is going to be SAS, Airbus A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen. With a flight time of 10 hours and 37 minutes, it should be here in about a minute. Let's see, because it just kind of jumped up. See where everything's at, because I have not looked. We have Iberia. I can never say that one right. Airbus A350-900 coming in from Madrid. That is about 16 minutes away. We have Asiana Airlines coming in from Seoul. An Airbus A350-900, that's about 9 minutes away. Yeah, looks like we'll have a United 777 That's heading up to Paris. That should be moving its way up here to 28 right.
United 968 Heavy, contact northbound departure.
Have a good day, 9968 Heavy.
American 2651,
As well as all
runway
the
1 right, line of weight, traffic
afternoon
landing above
departures. And we do in 20 minutes, we have a United 777 coming in from Munich. Alright, let's get our cameras ready for SAS.
American 2651, San Francisco, turn 1 right, line of weight, traffic landing west.
Runway rising right, land up and wait, American 2651.
Sky 04 Victor, make 1 left 360.
1 left 360, 04 Victor.
Four Victor, once you roll out of the, actually, just continue making left 360s until advised.
360 until advised, 404 Victor.
This number 455 Heavy, contact northbound departure today.
Alexander 455, have a nice weekend, bye-bye. Target up New Skies, 5967's over the bridge.
United 777's over there, where the repair hangars are at.
We're slowing to final, clear to land 2 right, 5967.
Air France A3 X-ray Heavy, runway 2 right, line of weight, traffic departing north.
We land up and went 285, Air France A3 X-ray.
I think it was earlier this week.
American 2651, traffic will hold on the intersecting runway.
One of the sky bridges, not sky bridges, but one of the jetways collapsed on Hawaiian.
United 821, traffic will hold intersecting runway, wind 2018.
Curious if that was it.
1 left, take off, United 821.
Set 4655, turn left on Tango, hold short of 2 left, center ground.
I love Tango, 2 left, hold Tango,
A little traffic heading out. All right, our next arrival is going to be Vista America. Sorry about that. You can tell I'm in the room now. Is Vista America. It's a Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in for Fort Lauderdale. See if we can't pick him up.
Heavy, wind 28018, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 right, Air France A3 right.
Scandinavia 935 Heavy, wind 280 at 18, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Scandinavia 935.
American 2651, traffic northbound departure.
Good day, American 2651.
04 Victor, after this 360, continue on the transition southbound. Traffic will be a heavy 777 departing westbound. They're currently rolling on 28 right. When able, report traffic in sight.
Looking for traffic, 404 Victor.
United 821, contact northbound departure today.
United 821,
Sky 04 Victor, maintains visual separation from that traffic. Caution light turbulence. Pass behind that aircraft.
Right, some of the other stuff that we should be having coming up here within the next hour or two is we will have Condor and the Blue Stripes departing. We will also have both Emirates and British Airways A380 departing. Next arrival is going to be United Express and Embraer E175LR coming in from Pasco. We have Swiss about 30 minutes out as well. That's coming in from Zurich. And that first hour. Oh. The TC-117's departing. That was excellent.
Sky 5967, left turn at Tango, hold service to left, and again. Tango starts left door ground, Sky 59.
Sorry, I got a little squirrely there. Oh, I'm gonna have to do an adjustment on the tripod. Bear with me. All right, sorry about that. I'll come over here to the ones. You have Southwest, Boeing 737-700 heading off to Las Vegas. I'm waiting for a little bit of cross traffic. So I don't know if you guys know the current battle that's happening up here. This last week, Oakland did decide to go ahead and change their name to San Francisco Bay Oakland International Airport. And San Francisco Airport here went ahead and sued. Filed a lawsuit against for them changing that name, in which Oakland turned around and countersued. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with all that.
Left on Tango, short of 28 left, monitor ground point. Ground point 8, scanning
So Southwest is on one left. On one right is JetBlue, Airbus A321-200, heading off to JFK. Hopefully they do a parallel takeoff. That would be kind of cool for us today.
49 Romeo, runway 1 left, line of wave, traffic going west. 1 left, line for wave, Scout 849 Romeo.
Let's see. Actually, looks like both are rolling. Let's see how close they are by the time they get to here. Well, there's JetBlue.
5594, 6 miles out, visual to your right.
Where's that Southwest? I may have to just zoom in on that JetBlue.
Go land to your right, Sky 5594.
Southwest is just barely rotating right now. Sorry about that. I need to get used to not pulling it back so much. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest, an Embraer E175LR.
.04 Victory, leaving the Bravo airspace in 2 miles. Radar service terminated. You can keep the squawk code, contact San Carlos Tower 119.0. 119.0, 5940 AM538. No delay through the
Congrats on arrival. Here in about 30 seconds. I'm going to move the camera over. We'll be Asiana's Airbus A350-900. Coming in from Seoul with a flight time of 10 hours and 4 minutes. Should pop up here on the camera soon. I'll just set our camera over here.
49 Romeo, start coming up on the tower. Be ready to go as soon as this business jet clears your intersection. Traffic will be the 2 mile funnel. We're in 2018, runway 1 left, first takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff.
Good afternoon there. How's Brazil?
South 1908 San Francisco, turning one left line of police, traffic landing west.
One left, line of police.
Welcome in. All right, let's see.
Yeah, digital ATIS is down.
Taxi 49 Romeo, contact northbound departure.
Contact departures go with 849 Romeo.
My Midday was not properly set up. See downtown a little bit more up here. Bear with me real quick. I need to take care of something.
South 1908, actually, disregard, continue holding that position.
Continue to hold, Southwest
JetBlue 616, runway 1 right line of way, traffic landing west.
1 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 616.
Jet 5594, turn left to Tango, hold short to the left on the ground.
Left to Tango, hold short to 28 left. ASCAS 3404, Axel.
Jet 3404, San Francisco Tower, wind 28019, runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land. ASCAS 3404.
Sorry about that. I haven't drank any water today. All right, our next. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of a special livery. It's going to be Frontier and American Green Airline livery. It's an Airbus A321neo coming in from Portland.
Francisco Tower, good afternoon.
Whitney.
605 Whiskey Mike 2000.
Sky 605 Whiskey Mike, San Francisco Tower, cleared on the Bravo airspace, San Francisco altimeter 2990.
Cleared in the Bravo 900, 5 Whiskey Mike.
JetBlue 616, wind 28020, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. South 1908, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 6, cleared for takeoff, 1 left, so 1
Jet City 650, San Francisco turning 1 right line of flight, traffic landing
I
west.
am all over the place right now today.
0400 Quebec Foxtrot, runway 1 left, line of voice, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 left, on Quebec Foxtrot.
At a 375, hold short to the left on the ground.
Also on my backup tripod,
He's on 212 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 280.
which is not as good as my other tripod broke last week during that downpour.
He's on the 212 heavy, plan to roll to Quebec.
Next on arrival is going to be United Airlines, Airbus A319, coming in from Redmond, flight time of 1 hour and
JetBlue 616 on the right turn, contact
13 minutes.
Good day. Coast 1908, contact North South departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 1908.
Jet City 650, wind 280 at 20, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
It's just jumping all over the place.
K9 400 Quebec Foxtrot, wind 280 at 20, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Egraya. I can never say that one right. So sorry I'm butchering that name. It's an Airbus A350 900 coming in from Madrid. Flight time of 11 hours and 23 minutes. We do have Aer Lingus about 10 minutes out here. And we do have Swiss.
Runway 28 right, clear to land. Land 2 at right, phone to final for flight 3930.
You're seeing it here in a few minutes, or excuse me, about 30 seconds actually.
Jet City 650, contact north south, departure, get up.
Over to departure, Jet City 650, take care.
Zero Quebec Foxtrot, contact NorCal departure, good day.
NorCal, Zero Quebec Foxtrot.
Italian United 2262, visual 28 right. United 2262, San Francisco Tower, wind 280 at 20, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, and 2262. Aviation 212 heavy at Quebec, cross, runway 28 left, and go ahead and contact ground now.
Come back there. Drop starting here, left, ground.
Putting myself in a position that's bad. See Air India over there. Embraer E175 LR. Alaska most likely Sky West. Or narrow one right. I'm gonna keep it over here on the ones actually. Our next departure will be a Frontier Airbus A320 Neo. Rocky the Saw Wet Out. Alright, I'm an accountant by training. Names and stuff like that are not great. Give me a number and I could definitely have that memorized. This Frontier should be departing here prior to our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Munich. Flight time of 11 hours and 34 minutes. We do have a Delta Airlines 757 coming up to the ones. Just kind of have the camera waiting here for this Frontier to start rolling down. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Had some technical issues today. Internet, in fact.
Got 5 Whiskey Mike leaving the Bravo airspace in 1 mile.
While we're kind of waiting here, I can actually show you. If you kind of look at the water, you can actually see how windy it is.
Really appreciate the help. Thank you.
This is a bay, and there's no real current coming through. Alright, our Frontier is rolling. I just missed it. There it is.
Medevac 394 Charlie Mike, San Francisco Tower, wind 28019, runway 2 right, clear to land, Coxway Troops, following heavy Airbus over the bridge.
Alright, clear for land traffic, side, Port Charlie.
Alright, let's pan the camera over here to our right.
2387.
Let's get it focused. Our next arrival is at Boeing 777. It's a lovely sailboat out there in the bay. Alright.
SA 71 Foxtrot, runway 1 left, line of way, traffic lane west. 1 left, line wind, shows 80 Fox. Started 2262, turn left on Tango, hold short of clear left, contact ground. Tango short, straight left, over ground, 2262. San Francisco Tower, Skylane 6013, Sierra 2300, descending 2004, Bravo transition. Skylane 6013, Sierra, San Francisco Tower, staying on the Bravo airspace, keep the 101 freeway off your right side. Please San Francisco altimeter 2990. 2990, and I'll be
Head over on the north side of the airports where United terminals are at.
013.
It's Terminal 3 and then the International on that side. It's Fiji Air A350. They're rolling it out. It will take off later tonight. Love Fiji's livery. Keep the camera over here, because on one right will be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-200, departing for JFK.
Sky 71 Foxtrot, wind 28019, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Center 4594, runway 1 left.
Excuse me. Wow. Didn't mean to do that.
4 Charlie Mike, you can expect Delta or Kilo to exit. And
Wow, that came from nowhere. All right. We do have the British Airways A380 that has lit up on flight radar. This 757 is waiting for cross traffic. There is a business jet that just landed. And keep it here so we could get the 757. British Airways has started rolling back from the gate. The next on arrival is going to be Aer Lingus. That's an Airbus A330. 300 coming in from Dublin. Flight time of 9 hours and 59 minutes. I don't know if this Delta is going to depart before Aer Lingus. So I may have to move the camera to the right real quick.
United 155 heavy over bridge to a right.
It's actually going to depart, but I do not want to miss Aer Lingus, so I will actually move the camera over to the right here.
20 runway to the right, clear to land. Frontier 4594, wind 280 at 20, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
1 left, take off, Frontier 4594.
Medevac 4, Charlie Mike, right turn at Delta or Kilo, Charlie to the ramp, monitor ground, have a good day.
Delta,
Oscar Tower, Cessna 1214 November, overhead flying Starlux 1,200 feet for base transition.
Sky 1242 November, San Francisco
Sorry,
Tower.
my tripod.
Radar
Just
contact
found
over
an
St. Carlos
issue.
Airport. Cleveland Bravo
Hopefully that will.
airspace. Keep the 113 way off your right side. Maintain VFR at or below 2,000. San Francisco altimeter 2990. Altitude indicates 1,100.
6 flat Bravo airspace. We'll keep 101 off to our right and we'll remain below 2,000 feet. 2990 for 1214 November.
Sky 42, correction, Frontier 4594. Contact North South Departure today.
Frontier 4594.
Francisco Tower, Challenger 438 Echo.
Next for departure here, it says JetBlue.
Challenger 438 Echo, San Francisco Tower, wind 280.
Airbus A321, heading Fort Lauderdale.
Challenger 438 Echo.
Skylane 13 Sierra, leaving the Bravo airspace in 2 miles. Contact NorCal on 127.0. Good day.
127.0, NorCal, departure. Good day. 130.
Alright, we're going to pan the camera over to the right for our next arrival. Come on, focusing. There we go, buddy. Next arrival will be Swiss, Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Zurich. Flight time of 11 hours and 6 minutes.
Keep the speed up, domestic Quebec, and you can cross to a left. Contact ground 18.
Should be here in about 30 seconds. Just hitting Coyote Point.
Delta 467, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of flight, traffic landing west.
Line 4, runway 1 right, Delta 467.
How's everyone's Saturday? Hopefully it was relaxing.
Shamrock 961 Heavy, San Francisco Tower.
Got a little bit of plane spotting to end out today.
The land, runway 2 right, Shamrock 961 Heavy.
Alright. Swiss. A little bit of Swiss miss. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Get that. There we go. No, we don't have ambient sound right now, and we're doing a soundtrack because we're in the Marriott. But to be quite honest, earlier today, it's just so windy outside, you're not going to be really able to hear anything. Plus, the way the wind's blowing, it's blowing to the south. That sound just does not travel across the bay here. Next arrival is going to be a Boeing 777-200ER with United Airlines coming in from London. Flight time of 10 hours and 20 minutes. British Airways is making its way to the international gate area. So we'll be seeing that here shortly, departing on 28 right.
Delta 1359, runway 28 right, clear to land.
1539, please.
Sorry, Delta 1539, runway 28 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear land, Delta 1539. Appreciate it.
Delta 378, runway 1 right, line of flight, traffic landing west.
Line of way 1 right, Delta 378.
38 Echo, contact ground 28, have a good day. 467, contact northbound departure today.
Delta 467, good day.
It gets way over there to the international gates on the north side.
378, wind 29019, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, 378.
Starlux 961, turn left to Echo or Tango, hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Left of Echo, 4 short, 28 left, ground point 8. 961 heavy.
Nothing departing right now, but we'll go ahead and get the next arrival here. It is going to be XO. It's a Cessna 750 Citation X. There we go. Coming in from Las Vegas, flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes. Hello. I could barely see it. See if I can't catch it. There it is. It's definitely going to be really squirrely.
Chevrolet 378, contact northbound departure, good day.
378, have a good day.
That Tisha's going to fly right into the FBO up there. Alright, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Medford. Flight time of 56 minutes.
Echo, short, left,
It's being photobombed by a pigeon. Should be here in about 30 seconds. Let's see, do we have any other heavies coming in while we're kind of waiting for our next arrival here?
49, bridge, 28 right.
Saturday 949 heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 28018, causeway change, following a heavy.
Don't see anything within the next half an hour. I think our next one's going to be Turkish Airlines. Airbus A350-900 coming in from Istanbul. That is about 12 minutes away. Alright, let's get this ignited.
November 11 class traveler 352 miles, 10 northbound 127.0. Airport to November 11 class travel 10 northbound 127.0.
127.0, process on walking towards November.
Hotel 784, runway 28 right, clear to land, cautionary turbulence heavy at 82 mile final.
28 right, clear to land, XO 784.
So 3 kilo turn left at Tango.
It's beautiful downtown San Francisco right now.
3 kilo class 3 left on Tango and join Bravo.
Next on arrival is going to be Alaskan Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from JFK, flight time of 5 hours and 26 minutes. The British Airways A380 is departing over here on one left. It's not expecting it to depart on one left. Excuse me, one right. Stay on the King, ignore the Alaska.
That's 784, I just want to confirm 28 right, settle in.
28 right, clear to land, and so 784, thanks.
Contact ground, please, so 3 kilo.
Ground 11, F1 18.
And 949, come up at Tango.
Left turn, Tango, headed at 49.
949, hold short of 38 left and cut it ground.
Short of 28 left. Contact.
What's in a windshield there?
United 2351.
Alright, our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines. Boeing 737-800 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Flight time of 3 hours and 22 minutes. Behind that Turkish Air is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Zurich. Those are about 30 minutes out, 20 to 30.
On the ILS 28 right. Practice auto land, please.
15, Roger, right, 3 right, settle in, ILS triplers are not protected.
Roger, Alaska 15.
Alaska 15 to 3 bit, 3 right, settle in.
Yes, clear land, Alaska, 28 right, Alaska 15.
Other things. Seabird 2 X-ray at Mike, cross runway 1 left. If you can take 1 right at Mike, runway 1 right at Mike, line up and wait.
Cross runway 1 left at Mike, line up wait, runway 1 right.
Thanks, information, Victor, current altimeter 2990 and 28020. Airport Jet 784, turn right at Delta, kind of ground. Number 130.
130, we're descending to 2000.
Number 130, excited in class Bravo, south and west of 101, and below 2000.
Going to Bravo and below 2000, west of 101, 130.
Come over here and park on Terminal 2. Air Canada, Delta. Well, Air Canada, Delta, and Alaska. Our next arrival is going to be American Eagle. Embraer E175LR coming in from Phoenix. Flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. We have nothing on departure right now. Guys, bear with me a second. I need to deal with the chat real quick.
X-ray Super 1 right, clear takeoff.
Please take a runway 1 right.
United 2251, come left at Tango, hold short of 28 left and cut it ground.
Tango 28 left for the ground, 2251, good.
I see it's still on my chat. It's definitely in line. And on the live stream stuff.
I am in the live chat.
can't block that person. So sorry about that, guys. Just inappropriate chat. I don't know why people do that. And we'll make sure that he's reported. All right, next arrival is going to be American Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Chicago, flight time of 3 hours and 55 minutes.
Richard, super contact NorCal.
NorCal, thanks for the check. Bye.
Alaska 1357, straight right.
1357, right, straight right, settle in.
Look, this is a family-friendly show, and we do want to have a respectful chat. It's all about plane spotting here. Enough of that. Let's get back to the planes here.
San Francisco Tower, 89359er at 1,700.
Right, 359er, Clinton, Price, Bravo, south and west of 101, interval is 2000.
Cleared to the Bravo, south and west of 101, out or below 2,000, 89359.
West 15 to left at actual, hold short of 2 left and kind of ground.
It's American Airlines. We'll move over here to Terminal 1, which is here on the southeast side of the airport. It's where Southwest and JetBlue also have their gates. Our next departure is going to be Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175LR, heading off to Seattle. Oh, a little quick, aren't you? Woo. Like I said, it's windy outside. That was a good little tip of the wing there.
Tower Sky 3162, Axmal 28.
Looks like we have a United arriving. Boeing 737.
428 right, Sky.
130, you're leaving test over, space radar services terminated, remain on your present code, contact San
Attention,
Carlos, Tower 119.0 is continent, target
Max 8.
of San Carlos. 130.
160, can you repeat?
130, living test over, space radar service terminated,
Anything
remain
on
present code,
departures.
contact San Carlos,
See where our next heavies are.
For various targets in the vicinity of San Carlos.
Beautiful downtown San Francisco. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines. Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Frankfurt, flight time of 11 hours and 6 minutes. We'll move the camera over. We do have Eva Air also coming in here in about 10 minutes.
Good afternoon, American 2639, approaching Axmal.
American 2639, ready to right, clear to land.
Do that right, clear to land, American 2639.
Continental livery. Just joining us, welcome. It's AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We do stream here from San Francisco. about at least I try to get here once a week, if not every other week. Our next live stream will be next Saturday. Hopefully the wind be calmer, that we could be at the park and actually have good, strong, reliable internet. Our first hour was amazing today in our first stream. 2 C-117s departing, the Queen arrival. It was really, really jam-packed there. We also do 4K video, soon to be 8K video episodes of different plane spotting hotels, like here at the Marriott. We also do news articles. We do have our Wednesday new route of the week, where we highlight new commercial routes. And overall, a bunch of other things. So if you haven't yet, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, subscribing, and notification bell so you know when our next live stream and videos come out. Next arrivals is Southwest, Boeing 737. It's Max 8 coming in from San Diego. We're also not monetized, so if you can help us out by sharing the stream with others. Our next heavy is about 9 minutes away. It's going to be Turkish Airlines. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest, a Boeing 737-800 coming in from Las Vegas, flight time of 1 hour and 10 minutes. That'll be here in about 30 seconds. We'll move the camera over here to the right. Definitely appreciate all the love. I know the stream's been a little bit painful the last couple weeks, especially last week with the downpour that we had. That was something else. Today, almost lost my computer last week. Then this week, with the wind, knocked my table over, almost missed a rock by 1 inch.
Let's make that scout 3414 contact north approach. We'll see you.
Yeah, got the knockout, 3414.
This Southwest will go over to Terminal 2, and if I didn't just knock my own tripod. Yeah, it's been a rough time today with the tripods. All right, our next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest, coming up from Palm Springs. It's an Embraer E175LR, flight time of 1 hour and 11 minutes.
359.
Be here in about 1 minute.
Leaving the class Bravo airspace in 3 miles.
A little bit of a slower time, typically in the afternoon. It slows down just a little bit. You know, and we should have a bunch of departures coming up. I see Eva Air will be in here in about 4 minutes, and Turkish Airlines, a United 777. We do have All Nippon Airways, I believe, that should be almost here. Yep. That's about 22 minutes away.
Southwest 4069, visual 28 right.
Southwest 4069, 28 right, clear to land, Causeway, turbulence, heavy ahead.
Clear to land, southeast, southwest 40. Southwest 2008,
So Embraer should almost be in our camera range. Right over there.
Southwest 2008, 28 right, clear to land, and the wind 280.
Clear to land, 28 right, thanks, Southwest 2008.
59 heavy, turn left, triple deck, hold short, runway 28 left.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A220-100, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight time of 1 hour and 34 minutes. And behind that's going to be EVA Air, Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight time of 11 hours and 2 minutes. Hello, Peter. Thanks for joining us today. I just lost you.
Tower, good afternoon. Sky was 3347.
Why am I losing you? There you are.
3347, clear right, clear to land, wind 28018.
Clear right, clear to land. Sky was 3347.
There, just past Coyote Point. It's a little hill that kind of sticks out in the bay just a little bit. We'll kind of get the camera ready over here. It's still about 30 seconds away.
Sharp 28 left, ground, southwest 40.
Hello, Snowflake. Hey, Treehop. How's it going today? All right. Before I miss EVA Air.
San Francisco, good afternoon, Delta 2443, visual 28 right.
2443, 28 right, clear to land, wind 28018.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 2443.
That's the way to flare that 777. Over on the Southeast International Terminal. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 757-200 and Star Alliance livery.
Clear left, ground 20, southwest.
If I caught a 757 in the Star Alliance. Caught them both in the Herard gears. We don't know. They have two. One's California, one's New York. Pretty interesting liveries. All right, let's see if I can get it into. There it is.
About 018, RS28 right, DME 10.
018 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 280 at 18, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, 218.
Should be heading over to the northeast side. Whoa, excuse me. Wow. Should be heading over to the northeast side, where Starlines and United terminals are.
Tower, United 648 with 28 right. It's 648 Causeway, turbulence heavy 777 over the bridge, wind 280 at 17, runway 28 right, clear to
There's
land.
EVA Air that just landed.
648. 3447, hold short.
Next departure, we should see it come across. Will be United, Boeing 757. It's one bad camera day. Hitting my tripod. All right, our next arrival is going to be Turkish Airlines, Airbus A350-900, coming in from Istanbul. Flight time of 12 hours and 40 minutes.
It's 1376, one right, line of way.
So we're coming through here in about 1 minute. We'll pan the camera over to our right. That's a Delta airline that just arrived. Right behind that's going to be a United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Zurich with a flight time of 11 hours and 15 minutes. We do have All Nippon Airways about 10 minutes out here.
Ground 20, we'll see you.
For me, I love San Francisco Airport. The amount of things you can do in there. I mean, I think there's like 4 museums. There's the outdoor terrace or sky terrace there. That you don't even, that's before security, so you can even go up there. Tons of interesting artwork and stuff in there.
It's 3787 runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 28017.
28 right, clear to land, PS 377.
1376, wind 28017, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, Unit 1376.
Out of 566, 1 right, line of way.
Runway 1 right, Unit 566.
EVA 018 Heavy, turn left at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Left at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left, EVA 018. How about Echo, EVA 018?
EVA 018 Heavy, you can just make this left turn onto Tango and contact ground 12118.
Left at Tango 1218, EVA 018.
Downtown background. All right, let's put the cam over to the right here for our next arrival, the 777 with United.
Contact north departure.
No departure, Unit 1376, fall.
Continental livery.
Contact NorCal. Five 6-6, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 566.
Love how 777 flares for so long.
648, turn left at Tango, you got it. Keep your speed to Quebec. No problem. United 648, hold short runway 28 left, Quebec, ground point 8, we'll see you.
Just 28 left.
Alright, our next arrival is going to be Air Canada, Airbus A220, 300 coming in from Toronto, flight time 4 hours and 52 minutes. Oh, there's definitely plenty of live streams out there, Snowflake. That's definitely for sure.
Good afternoon, Turkish 7990 heavy, on course straight right.
6792 Hudson, good power, traffic holding runway 1, number 2, right, settle back.
Once you get that aviation bug, just can't tear it away. All Nippon Airways is about 4 minutes out here.
Dark out departure 5660.
Turkish 790 kilo, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, Turkish
What's that?
790 kilo.
Air Canada. Just love the A220 looks, especially on Air Canada with the black outline around the cockpit glass.
Tower, United 45 Heavy, with you, 3 miles from the bridge.
4042, wind 2819, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, 1 traffic light, 4042.
At 45 heavy, 7 to tower, contact visited by heavy A350, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3 right, United 45 Heavy.
Contact 787, turn left at back door, full short of runway 2 left, contact ground.
Okay, I can set those west. Tower, hello, Air Canada 741 is on the visual 28 right.
We do have ETA. Looks like, I don't know, is it gonna come up here to 28 right? Hope it doesn't lease off the ones. Our next departure is going to be United Express. Wow, this is going to be Embraer E175LL heading to Kansas City. Man, that's a long flight for a little guy. Air Canada there is going to head up to Terminal 2 over by Alaska, which don't know if I'd be able to. Oh, let's stick on United Express here. I think I could show a shot of Terminal 2 from up here. Normally I don't want to get those little guys on takeoffs, but with that crosswind, it makes it kind of fun to watch. Alright, we do have ETA is heading up to 28 right, so we will get to see its departure. I think it's an A330 today. Still check on that. Yep, A330-900. Sure, I'm not missing. All Nippon Airways will be second for arrival. coming in from Tokyo Haneda to Boeing 777-300ER. Flight time of 9 hours and 3 minutes. Next for departure on one left is Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR departing to Santa Ana. Let's see if this sucker dips a little bit. The last Alaska Embraer that we caught kind of got hit by a crosswind. Oh, that's parting nice and smoothly. Very windy outside. When we were out there earlier, just completely lost internet. Couldn't keep up. Signal couldn't. Actually, we can see Ita. A little drink of water. Sorry, now. Love this blue livery. Maybe if the sun hits strong enough, hopefully when it comes across here, we could see the ghost livery.
Southwest 2630, sends the power traffic holding runway 1, number 3 right, clear to land. Straight right, clear land.
Just waiting for our next arrival, which is all in the Nippon Airways, so we'll just kind of follow Ida here. So it's making its way up to 28 right. Beautiful blue. Let's see, can we see it? I don't know if we can. Kind of hard for me on a little 3-inch view screen here. Alright, let's pan a camera over here to the right for all Nippon Airways 777. Looks like we have United 777 heading its way up to 28 right as well. Alright, let's see if we can't get close up with Ida. A United 777 setting off to Honolulu. Alright, where are you? There you are. There it is. Beautiful paint job.
Guys, 3396, and skip power runway 1 left, line up from wait, traffic landing west.
Next arrival is going to be United Airlines A319 coming in from Santa Ana, flight time of 1 hour and 7 minutes. Focus, 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 focus.
Guys, 6484, contact, no contact. Okay, I'll see you guys, 6484.
Still don't like focusing to that right side, do you?
08 heavy, turn to the tower, top closing runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to bed. Sky 3396, wind 2819, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left, Skyway 3390.
Southwest 2630, turn left at Echo, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground.
Left at Echo, short to
Is either gonna take off before next arrival? I'll focus up. I think it is gonna hold. Next arrival is going to be Air Canada, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Vancouver. Flight time of 2 hours and 6 minutes. Seeing that here in a second. See if we have any
Sky 3296, contact NORCAL departure.
Departure condition.
other heavies on arrival yet. That's a paint job on a 737. That's tricky. Next week I'll make sure I'll have my better tripod back instead of using my backup one here.
and 1 right, and continue, hold short, 28 left, United 300 heavy.
Looks like Ida is
2077, turn left at Tango, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground.
ready to depart.
Hold short 28 left,
Heading back to Rome.
There, 641 heavy, at the approach, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
On approach clear, out of ground, 28 left, or short 28 right, Starlux 641 heavy, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Starlux Tower, United 2076 is visual approach 28 right.
Sky 2076, let's go tower, cross runway 7, preceded by heavy 777, runway 28 right, clear to west.
Go left 28 right, United 2076.
So yes, we are up in the Marriott. The wind was just too strong today. Almost destroyed my computer earlier.
Good Air, Canada 566 is 50 on the visual, 28 right, select
Night
final.
777 here.
Canada 566, turn to the tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Air Canada 566.
Might turn the camera over to the ones real quick. See if we may have a parallel takeoff.
Heavy, turn left at Quebec.
Kind of fun.
Left, contact ground, 10 R.
Hopefully, I haven't seen too many of that lately. One right is Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900ER heading to Portland. On one left is going to be United Express Embraer E175LR heading to Fresno.
28 right, clear to land, RS 2310.
and then 566 plane echo for your exit.
Alright, I'll pan my camera over to the one here.
Echo for the exit, Air Canada 566.
So Alaska is on the move. Both of them are on the move. It's Alaska. And then there's United. I'm gonna have to take a quick drink of water. I keep coughing a little bit.
One left line, way traffic, man, name party.
Pleasure, line of the way, 01 left.
There we go. And keep my eyes on the ones. On one left is United Boeing 737 MAX 8. And on one right is United Airlines Boeing 737-800 going to Seattle. Our next on arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time of 10 hours and 30 minutes.
159, 70 tower, runway 1 right line, way traffic, landing 1.
Wait line, runway 1 right.
They are actually both taking off. I'm actually going to go over here to the ones. It's one. Oh, come on. Fly a little bit closer. Guess not. Come on, air traffic control, give people what they want. Come back over here, over to the right. Alright, let's get this 777. The wind is getting stronger and stronger out there. Show you here in a second.
Traffic down to 3 mile final Embraer. The wind is 28019.
Let's start counting how many seconds they flare on those 777s.
Good takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff to a right, 41 ahead.
566 contact now. Traffic 462 down to the tower. Traffic moving on runway 1, runway to the right.
So strong that there's actually waves in the bay.
3416, and we're almost at final 140 knots.
9969 heavy to the tower. Approximately 7 heavy 777 will hold in position. Runway to the right. Clear land traffic holding runway 1.
To the right, clear land. Copy the holding traffic. United 969 heavy.
Actually, I'm gonna head over here to the one. Just because I always love seeing this one. This is WestJet. It's a Boeing 737-700.
There 641 heavy contact north of the budget.
Bunch 641.
Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna actually just keep it on United here. I do need to get something for my... I'm gonna start coughing a lot. Or bud, I believe.
Cruise 63 on F6, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 1 left on F6, Rise 2310, turn left at Echo, hold short runway 2 left, contact ground.
It's a lot of gliders up north. Alright, we do have Condor that just lit up. It's still at the gates, but it's going to be in the blue and white stripe livery, one of my favorites. Our next for arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Cancun. Flight time of 5 hours and 19 minutes. That should pop up here in a minute or two. Actually, seconds or two. How's that? Focus in.
Got 5663, contact no contact.
Today's got 5663.
Everybody coming back from vacation, all disappointed now. Right, looks like that United 777's finally gonna depart here. Oh, that sun's hitting that beautifully. This United's going to Honolulu. Hey, I want to be on that flight. We'll catch those ANA A380s. Start rolling. It's waiting for cross traffic right now. I'll keep it over here to the left. On one left is going to be American Eagle, Embraer E175LR, heading off to Phoenix. We have the big Q also lit up on flight radar. Qatar Airways A350-1000. You have Sun Country coming in. Where you are heading. We do have Cathay Pacific 26 minutes out. It's an Airbus A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. And we do have Speedbird British Airways Boeing 777-300ER about 25 minutes out coming in from London. So still a lot of action heading up. Are you going to depart? Yeah, you are. Let's see how this guy handles crosswinds. Beautifully, actually. All right, our next for arrival will be Sun Country. It's going to be a Boeing 737-800. Coming in from Minneapolis, flight time of 3 hours and 25 minutes. Not the United there. Looks like it is in the Type Pod livery. It's about 30 seconds away. The big Q did back out from the gates. Should be heading up here 28 right for a departure. Gonna head back to Doha at around a 15-hour flight. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday while we're just kind of waiting for our next arrival. Or if you're heading into Sunday, hopefully your Saturday was an excellent day. A little plane spotting here from San Francisco. It is a beautiful day, but very, very windy. We tried earlier to be outside, just the internet signal was not strong enough because of that wind. To the point that down here in the bay, I'm just seeing little white caps. All right, let's over here. Ooh, little bouncy bouncy. I'll head over towards Terminal 1. So that just reminded me, the most extreme cold that I ever plane spotted was up in Minneapolis, was negative 12 degrees. Actually using the same camera I did that in. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Boston, flight time of 5 hours and 40 minutes. On the opposite end would be Phoenix, which is near my home in Tucson. That was on the opposite end, 112 degrees. Same camera. This camera's a trooper. That's all I have to say. What are you doing? American Airlines caught my eye. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Vancouver. We'll be here in a few seconds. So I use camcorders for all my filming, the live stream and stuff. I do have a still camera, Canon. But for all my video, I use a Panasonic VX981. It's definitely a trooper of a camera. There's a lot of 777s over at the repair hangar over there. Next for departure on one right, is United Airlines Airbus A319 heading off to Reno. One left is gonna be, actually will be with this 319 because the other one will not match up at speed. On my peripheral vision, I saw someone take a selfie. I'm only one story up from the sidewalk down below. It's a little too far left. Big Q. Oh, Condor started to come out of the gate. Excellent. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-900 coming in from Houston. Flight time of 3 hours and 51 minutes. I'm going to keep it over here on the ones because we do have that Airbus A321 Neo with Frontier with the America's Green airline livery, the one that we kind of got caught earlier on the program here. We'll just keep the camera this way so it starts rolling. I think you need to see the side of the building there. Do you know what flight number by any chance with that United? Or where she's coming in from? Because I'll definitely make sure I get it. United should, that Frontier should be rolling here shortly. Actually, it is going to have to wait unless it takes off right now. Because United is about ready to land at 737. Cathay Pacific is about 10 minutes away. Looks like that will be our next heavy arrival. A Speedbird is still making its way down. About 25 minutes out for Speedbird here. Waiting for that Frontier to start moving. 2030, okay. Okay, so it arrives about 5 o'clock. So I'll definitely keep that riding, coming in from Salt Lake. All right. So one left is at Frontier. One right is United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 going to Washington Dulles. Let's see if they both take off at the same time. BQ is slowly making its way up. So United is actually rolling first. We're going to see it pass right there. I'm just holding this here because I actually want to get that Frontier. Frontier is moving. Wow, it took off early. We'll keep it over here on the ones. The next arrival's not going to be for about a minute or two. Next departure on one right will be Alaska Horizon and Embraer E175LR heading off to Redmond. And that's actually departing before the last, which is Delta Airlines A320. Should see this Embraer cross us here. There she is. It's that Delta Airlines party. Next on arrival is going to be United Express Embraer E175LR coming in from Bozeman. Flight time of 1 hour and 50 minutes. We'll head this way. As we wait for our next arrival here. Condor's starting to make its way up to 28 right, and Big Q is rounding the ones. See, Qatar Airways should be popping our camera here in a second. So it's taxiing its way up to 28 right. Next on arrival is going to be Frontier, Airbus A320neo, and the Jack the Rabbit livery. Well, actually, I'll move my camera over for that Frontier. That's not the bird I want. That's the bird I want. Oh, look at the cute little bunny. Get close up on the little bunny there. We can make the camera stay. Here's a big Q. Oh, see that tree hop, that Qantas. We do have Qantas about 8 minutes out. It's a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. We do have Speedbird still making its way. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines. Airbus A321neo. Come in from Chicago. A flight time of 3 hours and 56 minutes. Oh, zoomed a little too far out. Sorry about that. I think this is the first time I got the A321 in United. Alright, let's come up over here to the big Q. It's making its way up to 28 right. Next for arrival is going to be Cathay Pacific. It's about a couple minutes out. Condor is making its way over here to 28 right. We also have Zip Airlines. Going to start making its way up here. See if it's going to turn and burn. It has definitely enough time. All right, and after Cathay Pacific, we do have that United 2030 coming in from Salt Lake City. Yep, that's what I thought it was going to do. Turn and burn, because it does have some time before Cathay Pacific. Airbus A350, 1000 heading off to Doha. Alright, once this rotates, and there's Condor. I am going to switch the camera to the right really quick. Alright, get that Cathay Pacific. It's Cathay Pacific Airbus A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time of 11 hours and 52 minutes. I like the Cathay Pacific livery in that A350 compared to the 777. Condor and blue and white stripe livery. All right. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Airbus A320-200 coming in from Salt Lake City. This is at flight UA 2030. Flight time of 1 hour and 24 minutes. Pop up here on radar in about 30 seconds. Excuse me, on the camera in about 30 seconds. Just staying on Condor here. This is my favorite color in Condor. Alright, we're going to move the camera over. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's get back up here to Condor. We have Qantas that's second for arrival. But while we're at it, let's look at beautiful Condor. Like this one over the green and white stripe one. Zip Airlines is starting to make its way out of the gate area. Still Southwest leaving Oakland over there. The background. I'm not going to get the next arrival, it's just an Embraer E175LR with Alaska SkyWest coming in from San Diego. We're going to stay on Condor here. Condor should squeeze in before our next arrival. Our next arrival will be Qantas, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, coming in from Sydney, flight time of 12 hours and 28 minutes. We do have British Airways Speedbird. About 4 minutes out. So Condor might be waiting for... Yeah, I think it's going to wait for Qantas to come in first. We do have Emirates that just came up on flight radar. A380. Move the camera over here in a few seconds to get Qantas. Let's move the camera over. Sorry about that. Roof. Condor's still waiting. Sorry about that, I know I was going to... Behind Condor is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 heading to Cluakona. Speedbird is about a minute to 2 minutes away. But that won't stop. Alright. Let's move the camera up over up here. Those business jets are coming in crazy. Never seen them land this far down the runway. At least I haven't. Alright. Condor. We gonna depart yet? Not quite yet. Excuse me, sorry about that. Next arrival is going to be British Airways. Yeah, I was trying to see if Condor was actually going to start making a move, but not. It's going to be British Airways. Boeing 777-300ER. Coming in from London. Flight time 10 hours and 12 minutes. I wonder if Zip Air is going to come up here 28 right or if it's going to depart on the ones. We'll see, but first, Speedbird. Right now. Thank you. Still not moving yet. It looks like Zip Air will come up to the 28s. All right, let's get back over to this way. All right, that takes us into 2 hours of streaming, going into our third hour. Still plenty of action to come. We still have Emirates A380 for departure, Zip Airlines, Virgin Atlantic. Still have some heavies to come, as well as we'll end our show on something we have not shown on the show. About around 8 o'clock will be Starlux. So still plenty of action. This is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We stream here from San Francisco about every other week to every week. We also do a lot of 4K video, news articles, episodes of plane spotting hotels like here. We're actually in the second floor of the Marriott Hotel, waterfront. Due to the wind, we did stream earlier. But the wind was just so high, it was causing issues with our internets. So if you haven't yet, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, subscribing and hitting that notification bell so you know when we are going to be streaming next or our videos come out. Our next stream will be next Saturday here in San Francisco. And definitely help out the channel. We are not monetized, so please share. Let everybody know who we are. And definitely thank you for all the love and subscriptions and likes. So, Condor had enough time to depart right there. I don't know what it's waiting for. Our next arrival is going to be United Express Embraer E175LR coming in from Santa Ana, flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes. Do have these two United Boeing 737s. One's going to Cluacona, and one is going to go to. Oh, mine's not showing. It's probably going to go to Hawaii, knowing that it's departing from 28 right. Zip Air is coming around the corner. Zip Airlines. Head back to Japan. And Streamliner. Condor, are you gonna go finally? I think it might be moving. Let's take a look. Oh. It's Condor Airbus A330 900 heading back to Frankfurt. Well, thank you, Zip Airlines. That is definitely one I want to get in the diecast model. Stay on Zip Air here, 787-8 Dreamliner. We do have Emirates A380 going to make its way up here. Just left the gates. Still have Virgin Atlantic. Next arrival, so you're going to have a couple of these 737s heading off to Hawaii first. But our next on arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. Boeing 757-300 coming in from Atlanta. Oh, thanks, Karen. I definitely appreciate that. You know, I know it's not quite the outside's down. I mean, otherwise, technically, all you would hear is wind, really. You wouldn't even hear the jets because it's a south flow wind. The actual sound actually heads down the bay, so all you hear is really wind. So. Delta's making its way in. A little zippy here. It's Zip Airline Air and that Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. It's going to head off to Tokyo Narita. Delta Airline 757 should be showing up here in a minute. We'll move the camera over. We do have French B, Airbus A350 900, about 10 minutes out. Downtown San Francisco. Starting to get a little bit of that marine layer coming in. Could pull from here to zip. Yeah. Actually, we'll do this. It's United Airlines. Obviously. Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading to Kahului. Sorry, I was looking to my left. There it goes, it's starting to roll. That's backup tripod, just annoys me. Excuse me. Alright, we do have Virgin Atlantic starting to make its way over. Zip should be heading out here. It's either going to be after this 737 arrival. It does have time before it, but just kind of taking a look and see where everything's at right now. We do have Vietnam Airlines about 48 minutes away, like I thought. Alright. Good old Zippy. It's gonna be a couple minutes in the action. Actually, we'll probably go to the ones here. On one right will be American Airlines Boeing 737-800 departing for Dallas. On one left will be Boeing 737 with Southwest. 700 heading off to San Diego. You'll be seeing the Emirates here. Mark, the tunes actually come from a website I use that allows, I have specific copyrights for, to allow it to be on live streaming. I'll have to take a look at the specific songs. It's the actual license that I have. So I do use music within like my videos and episodes. The Emirates A380, so it heads up to 2.8. Right? Heading back to Dubai. Oh, stopped. Why did you stop? French B is about 4 minutes away. Coming in from Papeete. I know I said that wrong. I know there's a pronunciation. I just have to kind of look at up. My understanding is everyone says it wrong. Southwest departing. Yeah, you know, I'll have to take a look at that. I mean, I could definitely write down the actual list of the creators, the music creators, the bands and stuff, because I do have a list of them. I could definitely put that in the description, or on at least the my website, AVGeek Tours. I started seeing that marine layer. That's kind of cool. Let's actually kind of zoom in on this. As Emirates comes across with downtown San Francisco in the background. Too bad that building's there. I've seen one of these live, A380. Definitely could tell that it was meant to be bigger. I mean, they were wanting to develop that 900. Thing would have been gargantuan. I just love watching this thing land and depart. I mean, that's about 800,000 pounds. We do have Virgin Atlantic making its way up. Though that may depart on one right. Like the British Airways A380 did earlier on me. We'll see here in about a minute. French B's number 2 for arrival. Of course, you would split it, wouldn't you? Come on, Virgin Atlantic, go this way, not one right. Virgin Atlantic will be departing on one right. Have to watch both sides because I may have to turn the camera quick to get French B. But I'm hoping French B will come in first here. Looks like that might be the way. Our next for arrival will be at French B, Airbus A350-900, coming in from Papeete, flight time 7 hours and 37 minutes. Kind of keep on the Emirates here until it gets a little bit closer. This is coming up to Coyote Point. And then, as long as Emirates doesn't go on 28 right, we'll catch that Virgin Atlantic on the ones. This is your first time seeing French B. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful livery. Light's gonna hit that A380 beautifully when it turns on 28 right. I mean, French B is gonna be beautiful too. So French B flies from Papeete to San Francisco or LAX too, then to Paris, and back and forth. Just like Air Tahiti Nui flies to Papeete to Los Angeles. That's a beautiful livery as well. All right, let's move the camera over to the right for French B. I'll stay over here towards one right. We do have Virgin Atlantic. That's departing for London. That's a Boeing 787. I don't know why I keep doing that. 9 Dreamliner. Starting to roll. Let's see, come across the camera. There it is. Let's get back over here to Emirates. Actually, what is coming in? Oh, United Airlines, Boeing 737 and Star Alliance. Bouncy bounce. Let's move it over here to the right. Do you have SAS? That should be heading its way over. Oh, really, Mark? Oh, that's awesome. Such a beautiful livery. Huh? We can always try to test the camera. Let's have a little fun here. We're kind of waiting for Emirates. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, it should be. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Just have to find. So what I'm looking at is over here is Oakland Airport. And I'm trying to see if I could actually catch. May not. There it is. It's a FedEx 767 300F flight in from Memphis into Oakland. Sorry about that. This range is kind of a little bit difficult, but you can actually see it fly into Oakland over there. So it gives you an idea about where the two airports are at. Runway's behind the water there. Let's get back to our Emirates here. Let's take a look and see what's coming up here. Just had to try to see if I could actually catch that. I mean, I always see those in the background, but maybe something that big I could actually follow down. So it's crazy notions. We do have that Vietnam Airlines. It's about 30 minutes out. It's going to be an Airbus A350-900. Another beautiful livery. We will have TAP Air Portugal moving its way up. Over here, 28, right? SAS started to move. Yeah, so what you see here is like in front of us is San Francisco International Airport. Across the way, what we were following, it was FedEx going into Oakland International Airport. They're literally across each other from the bay. This week, Oakland just voted, and they're going to be changing their name to San Francisco Bay Oakland International Airport. San Francisco turned around and sued them because of that name. Well, Oakland turned around and countersued. So we'll see what ends up happening. So yeah. So Oakland Airport over there is big for Southwest. FedEx flies in there, so more cargo over there. Over here At San Francisco, not very much cargo flies into here. It's mostly over there in Oakland. As well as, let's see, Hawaiian will fly out of there. Flores will fly out of there. And some others. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 starting to roll. It's lining up on 28 right. I'm going to actually give you a little bit of a tour if you don't know the area too well. San Francisco Airport is actually not in San Francisco. That is San Francisco over there, where the tall buildings are. It's about 20, 30 minutes away. Golden Gate Bridge would technically be right about over that way on the other side of the hill, about 20, 30 minutes away. And then across here, let's see, these towers here, and maybe here it's not quite as a clear day where you can see the other one. That's the Bay Bridge that links San Francisco to Oakland. There are actually several bridges that cut across over here. When you fly into San Francisco, you actually fly over a bridge. All right, let's see where we're at with our heavies and where everything's at. Just kind of gives you an idea of what the setting is around here. Looks like TAP Air Portugal is going to depart on one right, so we're going to kind of keep the camera over here as SAS still is making its slowly making its way up here to 28 right. On one left, let's see if they probably wouldn't take off at the same time. One's going to take off before the other. There's a Cessna 525A citation CJ2+ heading down to Monterey. Just about a half an hour flight. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this naming convention is going to turn out. I mean, I completely understand why Oakland's doing it. I mean, a lot of people don't realize, you know, there's technically two airports just right across from each other, and it's a bay in the middle. Technically, whether you take the BART from Oakland into San Francisco or the BART, which is the light rail system here, or you take it from San Francisco Airport to San Francisco, about the same amount of time. Driving's a different story. Completely different story. All right, we do have TAP Air Portugal starting to roll. It's Airbus A330-900 heading back to Lisbon. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. The director of operations here at San Francisco International Airport is actually going to leave after 8 years. So we'll see how he's the one that like really fighting the name change. Next for departure on one right will be Alaska Airlines. It's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9 heading to Seattle. Take a little drink of water here with me. Thank you, Karen, for joining us. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Karen, for joining us. Definitely appreciate it. All right. Just waiting for it to start rolling. I'm going to pan the camera over here. Just trying to see when our next heavy's coming in. I think Vietnam Air right now is our next heavy, which is 23 minutes out. And it's going to Los Angeles. So we'll just kind of, there's SAS passing by to 28 right. That'll be our next heavy departure. And I'm ready to miss Alaska. And I sure did, didn't I? Wow, sorry about that, everyone. I'll let that guy go. Oh, is SAS going to depart from the ones? Think it is. All right, our next departure is going to be Air Canada, Boeing 737 MAX 8, heading to Vancouver. Bear with me real quick. Sorry, I had a battery go out on me on one thing. Still waiting for that. Oh, SAS is going to move up to 28 right. Just kind of went down a different taxiway. So I think so Air Canada is waiting for SAS to cross over in the southwest as well. That just arrived. We do have Alaska on one left, and head to Austin. That's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9. Don't know if they're going to actually take off together. We'll see. Hopefully. See if one's gonna. Yep. Air Canada's starting to roll. Well, Alaska's starting to roll too, but it's gonna be a little bit behind. I'm gonna say on Air Canada. And we'll move over to SAS over here. This is coming up. Looks like we'll have Aer Lingus as well. Oh, that's American Eagle. Sorry, the American Eagle kind of caught my eye. Right there. SAS should be pretty much... It has a clear to depart. No arrivals for a little bit here. Airbus A330, 300 heading back to Copenhagen. See if it turns and burns. Nope. So they could definitely take their time. There's nothing behind it for a little bit. Actually, not for a little while. Wow. Airport's being a little quiet. Yeah, there it says starts to roll. Sorry about that. Let's get back on it. All right. Our next departure is going to be on one right over here. It's going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 9, heading to Denver. I'm going to go through a little bit of a quiet moment here. Vietnam Airlines is 24 minutes away, coming from Ho Chi Minh City. Let's see what else we got coming up here in the 6 o'clock hour. We do have Aer Lingus for departure, Iberia for departure. We got Vietnam coming in. We have Turkish that will depart. Several United 777s. Asiana Cargo Queen 747-400 should be here about 6:30-ish. We do have Air India at about 7. Speedbird will depart here about 7:20. We'll have Singapore Airlines about 7:30. As well as Swiss will depart about that time. And will we not have... Where is it? Bear with me, everyone. I am looking for a very specific plane. Okay, and then to end out our day, will be Starlux here in about 2 hours and 11 minutes. It should be here about 8:12. Coming in from Taipei. It'll be a first for the show to have that on. Sorry, I just missed that United. I was too busy taking a look at what's coming up and what we got going on. Next for departure is going to be Air Canada Airbus A220-300 going to Toronto. That's heading up to one right. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. It's going to be a Boeing 737-900 coming in from Los Angeles. Trying to have it on downtown while we're kind of waiting here. Everything going quiet. Air Canada's making its move. We do have a United Boeing 777-200 that's going to head off to Rome at the gates. Let's see if this Air Canada will depart before Delta Airlines arrives. I believe it will. Yep, yeah, it is rolling, so we do have a departure here. United's taxiing like a Southwest plane. Look at that. It's like the tripod all over the place. Aer Lingus is starting to move up. It's going to depart on 2-8 right, but it's not unusual for it to depart on 1 right. Alright, we'll move the camera over here for that Delta Airline arrival. We'll be here in about 30 seconds. Put the camera over here. Flight time from LAX for this Boeing 737 is 50 minutes. I know it's a little quiet right now. It's a lull. Typically there's a lull here about around the 6 o'clock hour. Bouncy, all the Boeing 737s today. You can stop that camera. Next on departure is going to be United Airlines. Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading to Las Vegas. It's going to be on 1 left. Let's see if it starts rolling. I'll start rolling. I'll move the camera over here. Oh, that came out of focus quick. Sorry about that. That marine layers kind of come in. So Aer Lingus looks like it is going to come up here to 28 right. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines. Ooh, and the U.S. Airways Retro Airbus A321-200 coming in from Dallas. Flight time at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to move the camera over here to the right so we could catch that here in about 30 seconds. We do have Vietnam Airlines, Airbus A350-900, about 10 minutes away. All right, let's get the camera moved up. There it is. Memories of the yesteryears. There's Aer Lingus making its way up. Next arrival is going to be American SkyWest. Oh, excuse me, Alaska SkyWest. Embraer E175LR coming in from Phoenix. Flight time of 1 hour and 36 minutes. Aer Lingus is in their classic green livery. Alaska SkyWest, just passing Coyote Point. Actually, let's see if I can. Alright, here's Alaska Skywest and Brer. If my camera wants to focus today. Come back over here to Aer Lingus, make sure we don't miss. So turn on to 2A right. Heading back to Dublin in this Airbus A330-300. Alright. Beautiful takeoff. Alright, if you're just joining us, we're now in our third hour of streaming. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We live stream here from San Francisco on Saturdays. Well, try to be here every other Saturday. We also do 4K videos, news articles. We have New Route Wednesdays where we highlight a new route, in-flight entertainment where we actually have some takeoffs and landings from different airports around the United States. Pretty soon we will have 8K video. We actually shot one recently going over downtown San Francisco and the Golden Gate Bridge. Can't wait to put that out. Our next episode will be the smallest airport we've ever been to, a place called Duncan, Oklahoma. So if you haven't yet, please hit that like button and subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell to let you know when we're live streaming, when we release these videos. Our next live stream here from San Francisco will be next Saturday. We will definitely be here. We are currently on the second floor of the Marriott. Right now, the wind outside was about 20 to 30 miles per hour. It caused a lot of internet issues. So we're here. Technically, even if we had ambient sound right now, all you would hear is wind. So definitely trying to provide entertainment, as well as, hey, it's all about the plane spotting in the planes, isn't it? So we'll be here for probably about another 2 hours. Our last plane that we want to catch is Starlux, which will be the first time on the program. That will be our last plane of the day. That should be arriving about around 8 o'clock. In the meantime, we have a bunch of heavies. Our next heavy on arrival is going to be the Vietnam Airlines coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. It's an A350-900. Very beautiful livery, very beautiful. Just a real quick disclosure, we are not monetized, nor are we financially supported by the Marriott in any which way or manner. So just had to give out that disclosure. If you do want to help out the channel, because we are not monetized, down below in the links, here's our PayPal and our Coffee account. We also have a Patreon account, which depending upon the level you choose, you will get a gift every 3 months, our way of saying thank you to you. T-shirts, posters, stuff like that, stickers and stuff. So outside of that, let's see, what else do we got going on? The Vietnam Airlines is about 1 minute away. It's passing Coyote Point right now. We'll move the camera over here to the right here in a few seconds. It's coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Flight time of 13 hours and 26 minutes. And we'll just kind of go from there. We do have about 14 minutes away. United Airlines, Boeing 777-200 coming in from Chicago. Looks like that will be our next heavy after Vietnam Airlines. So let's move the camera over to the right and catch Vietnam. The lighting should be beautiful on this. And also, thank you so much for all the likes today. We definitely appreciate it. All the subscriptions helps the channel out a lot. Absolutely beautiful livery. Really do like Vietnam Airlines livery. United's maintenance hangar over there with all those 777s. It's been a little bit quiet. It continues to be so, but we'll make do with what we got. Oh, there is one thing I did forget. We also, if you go to AVGeekTours.com, it gives you our schedule of when we're streaming, so you can actually see when we're streaming all the way through June, as well as kind of shows some pictures that we've taken. We do take still pictures and stuff. So it gives you the latest information as well as to our shop AVGeek Tours. Our next arrival is Alaska Horizon, Embraer E175LR, coming in from Spokane, Washington. Flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Our next arrival is going to be NetJet's Cessna 688A citation latitude coming in from Sacramento. Flight time of 26 minutes. So if you guys don't know, I'm actually not from San Francisco. I do not live in San Francisco, nor in the area of San Francisco. I literally live in Tucson, Arizona. I do fly up here to do these live streams. That's why they're kind of always on Saturdays. One of the biggest things is when I looked at starting a live stream, I've traveled a lot for, and you actually see it in the videos, from Minneapolis all the way to Miami, different airports, Dulles and Washington Reagan. We actually have lots of videos on that stuff. But when I was looking at live streaming, first, my home airport, Tucson, Arizona. No, you're not gonna live stream there. Unless you want to see Embraer's E175s and a bunch of A319s or Southwest Boeing 737s. So the next airport I was looking at was Phoenix. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Phoenix, you have a problem with the summertime, as you can imagine. 115 degrees, and your equipment doesn't quite jive too well. Plus the traffic there, they're starting to get more and more heavies. They're actually going to build an international terminal, a proper one, where they can have more heavies there. Unfortunately, the airport was built in the thought process of A320s and 21s and Boeing 737s, because it was Southwest and American. And there's a couple live streamers there that I think cover it pretty well. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines Airbus A321. So the next thought process is, okay, where can I fly to that's close to me? And the very first one is, of course, Los Angeles. And I'll get into that after this. So, okay, Los Angeles. Well, one thing about Los Angeles has, I think, currently 17 streamers. So, I didn't want to infringe on anyone's territory. There's a reason why there's 17 streamers. Probably one of the best airports in the United States to really plane spot from, or even do a live. The weather's always constantly excellent. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Horizon Embraer E175LR coming in from Seattle. So, okay, so where can I fly that's also as easy? There's Seattle. Problem with Seattle is weather, which that's one thing I do have to consider because I do travel to these places. It's not like I get a choice. It's not like, oh, it's not sunny, but tomorrow's sunny, so I'll go out tomorrow. Seattle, there is a spot I've actually live streamed from Seattle. It's just not... I'll definitely go back up there and live stream. We'll probably start, if we get the support from you guys, we would like to start going to other airports, because travel's travel for me. But, excuse me about that. So let's see, our other option for us was Las Vegas. Problem with Las Vegas, they have very high fences, and you cannot live stream on the property. There's actually a parking garage that would be very perfect for live streaming, but they do not allow it. Currently, it's an employee parking lot, but they're supposed to make that public, so I'm kind of hoping their attitude changes on that. So the next to me that was just as easy to me to travel to was here in San Francisco. And to me, there was a main streamer that used to stream here and stopped. And at the time, the couple other ones that do stream from here now weren't streaming from here at that point in time. So I thought San Francisco was not fully represented. As you can see, there is, we're kind of going through a dull moment right now, but there is a lot of traffic here, and it's worthy to have a live stream, and to actually have a couple of live streamers. So felt this airport was underrepresented, and it's really a beautiful place to plane spot. But once again, I needed to make sure I could do it in all weather. Well, the Marriott waterfront here allows me to do that. So like today, very high winds. Technically, it might be extremely hard to stream outside. Well, I can do it from inside here. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Chicago. So that just kind of tells you a little bit of why, how, and where I'm actually from. All right, let's see. That marine layer is definitely coming in. Downtown's almost not able to be seen. Still no departures yet. Still waiting on that. Next arrival's a couple minutes away. It's going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming from San Jose del Cabo. Flight time of 2 hours and 41 minutes. So what got me into plane spotting? Without me even knowing, I've been plane spotting my whole life. My grandfather worked for Convair later on, General Dynamics. He was an aeronautical engineer. He worked in, was an engineer in the low speed wind tunnel in San Diego, the first of its kind. And he always took us around planes. So my brother and I, and it just kind of kept going from there. I never thought about taking photography and actual pictures. I would just go to the airport and just watch. Never thought about doing photography, let alone videography, until about 2 years ago. Started just watching plane videos, and then I came upon someone's live stream, and I'll tell you a little bit more after this United here. Then I came upon someone's live stream. I don't normally say other streams names on there on your show. But I came upon Airline Videos Live. And I never thought about doing photography. I never thought it was good. I didn't even want to get into it. It just seemed overcomplicated to me. Until Kevin kept saying, just on his stream, just go out there. Just take a picture, even if it's your cell phone. Just take a picture. And that's what got me into this. 2 years later, here I am, live streaming from San Francisco. Just love sharing aviation with everybody. I mean, this is a true passion of mine. Wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't, trust me. We do have a Asiana Cargo Queen making its way in. Next arrival is Alaska Sky West. It's an Embraer E175 LR coming in from Portland. The Asiana Cargo Queen will be about 4th or 5th arrival. So that just kind of tells you a little bit about my background. I normally don't talk about that much on my streams, but I think, try to let you guys know who I am and stuff. I think it's something I really want to build in this community. Really appreciate the actual love from people that I've come across in the last 2 years. Plane spotting community is absolutely amazing. If I could keep on with the plane. I do have a 9-to-5 job, Monday through Friday. How this all works is, so Monday through Friday I'm an accountant, work for a construction firm. Friday afternoons I drive up to Phoenix, jump on a plane to San Francisco, typically get around midnight, 1 a.m., and then start the live stream and then out on Sunday. Our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Coming in from Houston, flight time 3 hours and 47 minutes. We do have a United Boeing 777 going to Rome. That's making its way up. Hopefully to 28 right. If not, we'll make sure we'll get it off of the ones. Evening, Chris. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Triple 7-200 making its way up to 28 right. Next arrival is going to be Alaska Sky West coming in from Los Angeles, an Embraer E175LR. Behind that looks like it's a Delta Airlines Boeing 757. Then we'll have the Cargo Queen behind that. Starting to get some movement again after our little drive time. Christopher, it's always good plane spotting and a beautiful evening. Bad day of plane spotting still outbeats the best day at work. So for the next hour and a half, let's take you into the evening, nice and relaxed. If you're one of my friends down in Australia, well, waking up on a good Sunday morning. And if you're over in Europe, hopefully this will help you go to sleep. Nice, relaxing. All right, that next one is Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 29 minutes. Yikes. Come on. There we go. Come on, focus in. There we go. Be good, camera. There it is. All right, our next arrival is Asiana Cargo coming in from LA. It's a Boeing 747-400 Queen. Flight time of 54 minutes. I believe this is a daily track for it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe this is a daily. From Dallas. Beautiful place to plane spot. I believe it's Founders Park, correct? I mean, if I remember right, the park pipes in, has ATC, doesn't it? As your plane spotting, if you've gone plane spotting there. It's always interesting. One of the people I follow, Eminem, is from Dallas, and you can hear it in his videos. Wobbly. I believe this is late. Should have came in hours ago. All right, we do have that 777 that is lined up on 28, right? Heading off the room. This is going to be interesting. That Queen's still on the runway. This is lined up. And there's an American Airlines about 30 seconds behind all this. There's a Queen that just went on the Express. Excuse me. At American Airlines did do a go-around. We do have Turkish Airlines. That is now on radar, or at the gate, on flight radar. We do have American Airlines, US Airways Retro, Airbus A321 at the gate. Should be pulling back here shortly. We're going to come over here to the right. Our next arrival is American Airlines Airbus A321neo, coming in from Philadelphia with a flight time of 5 hours and 23 minutes. Let's see. So we do have Turkish that's going to head up for departure. We will have Hawaiian Airlines coming in their A321. We have Air India that should be arriving in about 30 minutes. We have Singapore in about 47 minutes. We'll have China Airlines in about an hour. That's going to be in the Boeing livery. That'll be at the same time around Starlux. We'll also have, may not be able to get that one, the Philippine Air. So we may have to hold off on that. It might get too dark. We do have to deal with the darkness as well. And I just did miss that American Airlines. I do apologize. Trying to take a look and see what we got. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest, coming in from Salt Lake City, Embraer E175LR, flight time of 1 hour and 38 minutes. Should be here in about 30 seconds here. Right behind that's going to be a Frontier the Falcon, Airbus A321 coming in from San Diego. Versus Alaska SkyWest. It should be here in about 30 seconds. Oh, with that sun, I could barely see it with my naked eye. Yes. Alright, our next one is at Frontier. I'll pan the camera over to the right. Looks like they're also starting to slow traffic down around here. Notice what they did with Air Canada, making a circle off the coast. here. Sorry, I had to take a quick drink of water. Next arrival, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge for us. Let's see how it works out. Looks like we have a Beech C-190 18 Air coming in. No information on it. Of course, I didn't even know if it was coming this way. It's about 30 seconds out. Right behind that's going to be Alaska Airlines. Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Austin with a flight time of 3 hours and 35 minutes. Turkish should be making its move up here shortly. Air India is about 30 minutes away. Alright, this is going to be a great challenge for us. Let's see if I can't catch this. If I can even see it with my naked eye first. It's not quite where I would want it to be. There it is. Okay. Well. Huh. Wow. There we go. Oh, it's a beautiful livery, though. Sorry, it's going to get a little squirrely. It's really small. That wind is having a difficult time. Sorry about it. I'm not at full zoom to get it. And so any little tiny movement is jerking this around bad. Oh. Interesting. Alright, our next is that Boeing 737 MAX 9 with Alaska. And we'll have Sun Country on one right for departure. Get over here. I'm going to move the camera over here to one right. Sun Country. It's a Boeing 737-800 going to Minneapolis. It's going to be in the Type Pod livery. It'll be a parallel takeoff. We'll see how this works out. There it is. Going out of focus on that. I'll come out in Sun Country. Oh, I love the parallel takeoffs. I cannot wait for 28 left here to open up and get those parallel landings again. Next arrival is going to be United Express. It's going to be a Mitsubishi CRJ 700 ER coming in from San Antonio, which is 3 hours and 29 minutes on that thing. Oh my gosh. Hey, feel for those people. It's not the kind of plane you want to be on for 3 hours. Just joining us, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, it helps the channel out big time. Subscribe also helps the channel out, and just hit that notification bell so you know when we're streaming next, as well as when we put out videos and stuff. Tons of 4K videos, and I just missed that. We'll get back on it. 3.5 hours on this thing. Gosh, no thank you. Don't get me wrong, I fly Southwest all the time, but this is a whole different thing. You know, it'd be okay for an hour. I think even the pilots would be like, we're done. Have this United Boeing 737. The light's getting low, so the focus is going to be fun. Boeing 737 MAX 8 going to Lahui. Turkish is still at the gate. Next arrival is going to be United Express, Embraer E175 LR coming in from Fresno, flight time of 33 minutes. Time for the bread and butter traffic. Just all the 737s and little guys coming in. Air India is 24 minutes out, yeah. Singapore Airlines is 35 minutes out. Sorry, we're going to be dealing with a lot of out of focus for the next hour. Oh, about this time of day, the lighting's just a certain way that makes it hard for some reason for this camcorder to focus. We'll try our best because I would definitely want to make sure we get that Starlux today. I may have to do this, just focus closer to the runway. The next arrival is American Airlines, Airbus A321, coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 45 minutes. This is the one that had to do the go-around earlier. The USA Retro that will have to depart. It looks like Turkish Airlines is starting to make its way. Just pulled back from the gates. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming in from San Diego, flight time of 1 hour and 18 minutes. That marine layer is definitely coming in. Behind that's going to be Air Canada, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Vancouver, 2 hours and 7 minutes. Alright, come over here for the Air Canada. So that United Boeing 737 at the end there. Just waiting its turn. Behind that we'll have a United Boeing 737-900 coming in from Denver. And then third for arrival will be Airbus A321-200 with Hawaiian Airlines coming in from Kahului. Really need to get out to Honolulu and do some plane spotting. Beautiful, beautiful place. Maybe I could sneak away in the fall. We'll see. Yeah, I could. Oh, if I go too much to the right, I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna be a little bit closer to the runway when I pick these up now. Over to Terminal 2. Next is that United Boeing 737 coming in from Denver. Wonder where did my American Airlines Retro, the US Airways Retro, so was on flight radar, kind of popped off. This flight has a flight time of 2 hours and 7 minutes from Denver. Alright, I will be right back with you guys. Give me about a minute here. Can't even see downtown anymore. Sorry about that, I had to get a drink of water. Turkish Airlines slowly making its way up. Our next arrival is going to be Hawaiian Airlines, Airbus A321 from Kahului, flight time 4 hours and 58 minutes. I'll pan the camera over to the right. Do have Air India about around 5 to 7 minutes away, depending upon if it just goes on a downwind leg and not offshore where they make it to a circle. At this Hawaiian, let's take a look and see what heavies we have coming. Alright, we do have the Air India coming in from Mumbai. See where everything else is at right now. Singapore Air is about 27 minutes out. United 777 coming in from Hong Kong is about 40 minutes out. We have China Airlines in the Boeing livery. That is about 48 minutes out, so about around 8 o'clock-ish. Do have Starlux, about an hour out. So between the Starlux and that China Airlines, we also have EVA Air coming in as well. So towards the bottom of the hour, or the top of the 8 o'clock hour, we'll have multiple heavies coming in that will stick around for, but the China Airlines Boeing livery will definitely get as well. Alright, let's see if Turkish Airlines makes its way to up here to 28 right. Our next on arrival is going to be United Express and Embraer. Jeez, sorry if I'm mumbling my words. Embraer E175LR coming in from Boise. Flight time of 1 hour and 28 minutes. Yeah, we're going to have Air India take a little bit of a longer route there, as they're starting to stack traffic. It's been a lot of narrow bodies coming in right now. Make sure I don't push the camera, even though I want to move over, because it will go out of focus. sun's beautiful after it gets past the hotel building here. Hotel's 12 stories high. Get another plane going to Hawaii. In Honolulu. Our U.S. Airways, American Airlines Retro, starting to make its way to the ones. Iberia, Airbus A350, and just backed out of the gates. Next for arrival, Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737-700 coming in from San Diego. I'll be streaming for probably about another hour. As long as the light holds out, I want to get Starlux. It's the first time we'll have Starlux on the stream. In fact, this week we released a video from last Saturday of catching Starlux. It's the first time I was able to catch it, and decent enough light. Every single time I've tried, it's been at night, which is a complete failure for me. Don't quite have the equipment for night videography. Next arrival is going to be American Eagle, Embraer E175LR coming in from Phoenix. Flight time of 1 hour and 54 minutes. Oh, that took it a little pretty well. Normally it's about an hour and 40-ish, give or take. Multiple narrow bodies and E-jets making their way up. Or way in, I should say. Not up. Turkish Air is still making its way up to 28. Right? Emma, get out of focus. Bouncy bounce. Sorry about that. And Turkish Airlines. It's around the corner here. I might keep it over here on the ones. We do have American Airlines. Looks like third for departure. Airbus A321 in the U.S. Airways. Retro livery. First, I believe, will be... Actually, the first will be Southwest. Boeing 737-700 heading off to Los Angeles. It looks like the flights going to Hawaii finally are departing. We'll move the cameras over here so I don't have to move it so much. All right, we're going into our 4th hour of streaming today. Actually, it's more like our 5th, but we won't count that earlier hour. No, I definitely want to watch that earlier hour. We got 2 C-117s departing from here, the Queen, I believe an A380 on that one. So definitely make sure you watch the earlier one. But this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live streaming here from San Francisco. We'll probably go about another hour at most. We're waiting for Starlux to arrive, as well as China Airlines in the Boeing livery. So we do stream here. Try to do it every other week. Right now we're about every week. Our next live stream will be next Saturday. If you wouldn't mind, real quick, hitting that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. It helps us out. We are not monetized, so every little bit of like helps us out. We are currently right now on the 2nd floor of the Marriott waterfront. It's very windy outside. Not able to stream outside due to the fact that the wind actually messes up the internet. So we actually are streaming up here. That's why there's a soundtrack. Hopefully it's calming for everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes today. I definitely appreciate it. Make sure you share with families and friends. And something just caught my eye. I am going to move the camera over. I think it's just American Airlines, so yeah. Lighting in the evening here gets a little bit more. Also, we put out 4K video, soon to be 8K video, as well as news clips, new route of the week on Wednesdays, where we highlight a new commercial route. We do have episodes of plane spotting, hotels, museums. In fact, speaking of episodes, this week, NYC Aviation talked about Spot LAX 2024. If you do not know what Spot LAX is, it's basically about around thousands of plane spotters going to LA, getting together and just plane spotting. There's a party on Friday nights at the H Hotel. Meet the Proud Bird. It's just cranky dork fest happens at the same time. Just if you want to be around a bunch of plane spotters, definitely do. It's the 2nd week of September. More information's at NYC Aviation. If you want to see what it's all about, look at episode, I believe, 15 of ours. It covers 2023's. So if you do definitely go there, look us up. We will definitely be there. We won't be doing anything live, by the way, at Cranky Door or at Spot LAX. We'll be getting a bunch of video. Move this over here to Turkish Airlines since it is up here on 28, right? I do want to get that US Airway, or I should say American Airlines US Airway Retro. Still hasn't, it's lined up for departure. Looks like number 3 for departure. Our next arrival is going to be Air India, Boeing 777-200 LR, coming in from Mumbai. Wow, flight time 16 hours and 22 minutes. Just, wow, 16 hours. Okay. Man, that is definitely a long flight. One of the longer ones I've seen around here. I think Turkish Airlines is going to wait for Air India. I'll move the camera over to the right here in a little bit so we can catch Air India. Singapore Air is about 16 minutes out. Here comes Air India. Come on. I knew you were going to do that in the moment I moved it. Always fights me in the evening like this. Okay, come on. That should be heading to the international on the southeast side over here. Or west side, sorry. Keep saying east. Looks like Iberia will depart. I always say that one wrong. Well, it looks like it's going to depart on one right. Still have Turkish Airlines waiting over here. We do have U.S. Airways, excuse me, American Airlines in the U.S. Airways with retro livery. It's an Airbus A321 heading to Phoenix. We're going to actually move over to the right here because our next arrival is going to be Frontier in Hamburg, the California Condor. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. And then we'll kind of move to the ones, because I do see that American Airlines U.S. Airway retro lined up. For a Condor. Turkish is still holding. Air India making its way over. You can start really seeing that marine layer coming in. So one right, it has Iberia, Airbus A350-900 going to Madrid, and American Airlines in the U.S. Airways retro on one left. See who takes off first, or if they're actually going to take off together, which they probably won't. They're going to wait for an Air Canada crossover. Looks like Turkish is still holding. I'm just... That Frontier just passing over the intersection. Intersecting. Sorry. Say that out. Looks like Singapore Air is about an hour, excuse me, about 10 minutes out. We do have Turkish Airlines lined up, but the U.S. Airways is starting to move. So I'm assuming it's gonna take off after this. It's American Airlines and a US Airways retro. Watching Turkish Airlines, so I'm gonna actually move over to Turkish. Going back to Istanbul. Oh, wow. Iberia took off. Now Turkish Airlines is starting to roll. Sorry about that quick movement of cameras. I didn't think they would be rare go. Heading off into the golden hour. We do have Speedbird. Probably gonna depart on one, right? That airline's in a Boeing 737. How's that for a lot of movement in 3 minutes? Marine layer. We do have United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Rome. Flight time of 12 hours and 2 minutes. It's second on arrival. Singapore is starting to make its turn. Downwind. Airbus A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Oh, let's see what we've been waiting for. China Airlines Boeing livery. It's about 30 minutes away, so that'd be at 8 o'clock. Our Starlux is about 36 minutes away. That will be the last plane today. That's Airbus A350-900 coming in from Taipei. As long as the light holds out, it should. Right, our next arrival is going to be United Express, Mitsubishi CRJ200LR coming in from Sacramento. Flight time of 35 minutes. Here, be about 15 seconds before I could get it on camera. It's going to be a little thing, so the camera's going to fight me. Or no, you're going to fight me over the big ones, but not the small one. Yeah. This gets twitchy because of how much zoom I have to have in it. Alright, we'll come back over here to the right for our next arrival. The camera here. Next arrival here in about 30 seconds, just passing Coyote Point, United Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER, coming in from Rome, flight time of 12 hours and 5 minutes. See, I believe British Airways will go out on one right. Most likely, it's where I normally see it. The A380 left this earlier on one right. So, would think Speedbird be about the same. Alright, let's get this 777 here. Come on. There we go. Sorry, get a little bit of that golden hour light. Bouncy bounce. I'll stay over here on the ones. Let me see where Speedbird is. That'll depart on one right. We'll kind of keep the camera over here unless it holds off for Singapore second on, for arrival. We have Southwest that comes in first. Interesting. Oh, please don't do this to me. They do have British Airways kind of on hold prior to putting on one right. Really don't want to pan the camera away. I hope I don't have to. Excuse me. Take a drink of water while we're waiting. Alright, come on. So who's gonna flinch first? Is it gonna be British Airways, or are we gonna have to pan the camera over to the right to get Singapore? Probably have to pan the camera over to the right. We'll go ahead and move the camera over. Next for arrival is going to be Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900 coming in from Singapore, flight time of 14 hours and 24 minutes. As British Airways Speedbird is on hold. Has not quite lined up on one right yet. We'll see Singapore here in about 30 seconds. At least we have beautiful views while we're waiting. Singapore just passed Coyote Point, which is a little hill, a little bit down the way. Kind of sticks out in the bay here. All right. Yeah, I'm afraid if I keep going more right, I'm gonna push it. There it is. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Just shifts my body. We're gonna go ahead and stick it to the left here. On one right, we do have British Airways Speedbird. It's a Boeing 777-300 ER heading back to London. Looks like it's starting to roll. Are you? Yeah, I can hear it. There it is. I'm going to pan the camera over to the right. We do have another heavy arriving. It's United Airlines. Boeing 777-200, excuse me. Getting a beautiful golden light. Coming in from London, flight time of 10 hours and 21 minutes. And in front of us, we have a United Boeing 777-200. This is heading off to Paris. Pull back. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Turn up a taxiway a little sooner, which tells me it's going to come down to a right, aren't you? For some reason. Unless they're going to cross it over. No, there's nothing to cross over right there. I have no idea what they're doing. I want to take a look at, see where we're next. The heavies we're waiting for. China Airlines, Boeing livery. It's about 25 minutes out. Starlux is about 22 minutes out. So curious what's going on with this United. Hey, Rigoberto, thank you so much. Definitely appreciate it. Ah, I wonder what's going on with this United here. All right. Ooh, another special livery. I've been pretty good with special liveries today. United Airlines in the retro livery. Airbus A320-200 coming in from Vancouver. Flight time of 1 hour and 52 minutes. We're definitely going to get this one. A lot of retros today. This one's a cool one. I like this one. I took a picture of this one, and the way I was able to make it come out, it looked like it was from the 60s. Oh, that was beautiful in the golden hour. All right, let's get back to our 777 drama over here. Really curious why they have it sitting here. It's definitely not lined up for a runway, by the way. It's not on hold. We have a couple United 777s coming in. Tight engine's on. Just highly curious right now. Though at least it's beautiful with that golden glow on it. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate that, RW. Definitely appreciate that. Our next arrival is just about ready to pass Coyote Point. Is American Airlines Airbus A321-200 coming in from Charlotte. Flight time of 4 hours and 57 minutes. Behind that will be a United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 3 minutes. Behind that will be a United Boeing 777. A little theme going on here. Coming in from Hong Kong, Boeing 777-300ER, flight time of 11 hours and 45 minutes. And our mystery 777 here. Wonder if they're... Oh no, that engine is... Oh, they're starting to roll. Alright, let's get this American. Getting into that hour. Camera just does not want to focus. Turn right on 28 left. Actually, it's the other way, so 10 right. Okay, I'm getting really curious because I thought there was a giant X right there. Okay. I gotta go to our 777 drama here because I was looking for... Do go around it? Or was it before the taxiway? There is a... Out over here... Well, actually, should be a little bit further up. There's a giant X. Light X because the 28 left is closed. Huh. Alright, well, it's going up to 28 right. It's waiting for United 777s to come in. Versus that one from New York. Our China Airlines going in the Boeing livery is about 13 minutes out. So the next 15 minutes we'll have a bunch of heavies. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. If you hadn't hit the like button, do so. It helps us out. Really want to put San Francisco on the map. Keep the several of us who do come up here. Want to keep that strong. This is a great airport to plane spot from. As long as it's not raining. Like last week when it downpoured on us. Normally don't let the live stream go this long because of I know my focus is going to fight with me, but I really, really want that Starlux, and that is about 15 minutes away. Heads off into the golden light. Next for arrival is that second United Airlines Boeing 777 coming in from Hong Kong. Speaking of Starlux, Starlux is about 12 minutes away. Actually, I would say that's more like 20 minutes away. You're messing with my mind. Alright. Come on. Just gonna mess with me right now. All right, this United 777 that is lining up on 28 right. Oh gosh, that beautiful golden glow. It's heading off to Paris. Hello. Oh, that was beautiful. Next arrival is going to be American Eagle. Embraer E175LR coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 53 minutes. Let's put it right about here. Our China Airlines that we're waiting for is about 8 minutes away. And I'll probably loop it around to kind of bring it in. We do have Eva Air. Eva Air is out about 7 minutes. Actually, would save 10 minutes. It's going to be a Boeing 777-300ER. And I'm missing that American Eagle. We'll get set up for our next arrival. Next arrival, here in about a minute. It's going to be Delta Airlines Boeing 737-900, coming in from Seattle, flight time of 1 hour and 39 minutes. I'm going to try to just probably stick, oh, there's actually nothing departing anyways on the ones. So we'll just stick for the arrivals here. Hello, Dog Guy 93. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Normally don't repeat a bunch, but this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We live stream here from San Francisco. Our next live stream is next Saturday. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. About 2 away from 70. Would like to hit 70 to 75. It helps out the channel a lot. We are not monetized, as you could tell. Be here for about 15 more minutes. I really want to get Starlux. The light's getting really low, but we'll try to get this, keep going. We might have some focus issues. Well, we already are having focus issues. Going to see that glare. So if you kind of want to know about the soundtrack and everything right now, we are technically on the second floor of the Marriott Waterfront Hotel. We are not monetized by them or anything financial. It's very, very windy outside, and we it blocked our internet signal big time. So we moved up here. Normally, when we have weather issues, we'll come up and we'll do it from up here, like we do rainy day stuff. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-200, coming in from JFK, flight time of 5 hours and 30 minutes. Hi, Josh. The Marriott's just slightly down from San Francisco. This is Marriott Waterfront here in San Francisco. And literally the rooms have views like this. Like it is, if you look up on Google Maps, if you look at Bayfront Park, you'll be able to see the Marriott. And Dog Guy, do you know her flight number? We're only going to be here for about 15 more minutes, so until Starlux comes in. It's second for arrival is going to be that China Airlines in the Boeing livery. And first, we're going to have Alaska Airlines. A Boeing 737-800 coming in from Washington Reagan International. And right behind that China Airlines, we'll have Eva Air. And we do have Starlux in about 10 minutes. That will be our last one, because this flight is not going to hold out for me. Ah, the Hello Kitty. Yes. That actually was here yesterday. Or is that? That can't be the one coming in on Eva Air. No, I was going to say I didn't get any warning on that. All right, that Alaska is almost in our range. Said about this time, this is where I start really fighting focus now. If you can see there. Alright. Now for the next one. This is one I've been wanting to catch for a while, too. Next is China Airlines, Boeing. In the Boeing livery, it's a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight time of 11 hours and 1 minute. It's one I've seen a lot, but have never caught. Hello everyone who just joined. Joined at the right time. There's someone down below me taking a selfie with China Airlines in the background. Alright, we'll move the camera over here. Our next rival is going to be EVA Air. Coming in from Taipei, Boeing 777-300ER. Flight time of 11 hours and 1 minute. Just hit Coyote Point. We'll be here in about a minute. Oh, you're doing me dirty, aren't you? It's like, oh, don't do this to me. Looks like air traffic control just, ATC put Starlux in a circle. What are we doing? You're gonna circle it, aren't you? Delaying its time. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. There we go. It started to turn back. Alright. EVA Air should be almost here. Focus, like I said. We'll get to a point where I can only go so far in the evening here. It's United, if we do see it take off. It's heading up to London. Oh, I'm back. There it is. Let's see what's going on with our Starlux. It's coming crossed. It's about 6 minutes away. Oh, there you go. Not a problem, Silver Wings. Definitely understand that. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-900, coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Flight time of 3 hours and 18 minutes. Right behind that is going to be Delta Airlines, Airbus A321neo, coming in from Boston with a flight time of 5 minutes and 38 flight time of 5 hours and 38 minutes, not seconds. Over to Alaska here in a second. Thanks. Like I said, as the evening rolls on, I am going to have very much focused issues. Bouncy bounce. Alright, our next arrival is at Delta Airlines A321neo. Starlux is about 5 to 10 minutes out. We'll have several arrivals before then. Hopefully the light holds off. United 1148. Oh, I won't be able to get her plane. It's due to arrive at 9 p.m. I will not have enough light at all to get her flight. I do apologize. Like, I'm already fighting it right now. Sky right now. Actually keep it here. I like that. Alright, it looks like that United Boeing 777 that's heading off to London is lining up on 28 right now. Sorry about that. Just kind of looking at the chat real quick. Oh, wow. That marine layer right there. That's actually very pretty. Right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines. They're about to say 319 coming in from Burbank. Flight time of 51 minutes. Well, move the camera over. I knew that was going to go out of focus. I should have known better. Right. Easy, just come on. Focus up. Next arrival is going to be Frontier. Looks like A yellow-headed Amazon livery. Airbus A321neo. Hey Nico, thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, everyone. Our next plane's our last plane of the day. It is Starlux, Airbus A350-900, coming in from Taipei, flight time of 11 hours and 4 minutes. It's the first time we have Starlux on the stream. It's past Coyote Point. We should see it here shortly. If you haven't hit that like button, do so real quick. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. Helps out the channel big time, and also let you know when our next stream is. Next stream will be next Saturday. Here in San Francisco, by the way. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all the likes, all the love. I hope you enjoyed the show. I want to thank my mod, Erica. I really, really appreciate it. We had some trouble earlier on. She really helped out with that. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. Like I said, our next live stream here from San Francisco is next Saturday. And I just want to say thank you to everyone. And as always, happy spotting.
As we begin our approach, please make sure that all seats are in the upright position and trays are put away.
Well, on that note, it's time for us to stow away our electronics. Don't forget to check out our Instagram at AVGeek Tours for daily photos, as well as our website, AVGeekTours.com, to see our upcoming trips. The links are in the description below. Join us again next time as we continue our journey. Thanks for watching, and as always, happy spotting.